please send me your bones today?
Tarzan underscore 2319 just resubscribed for 4 months. Hello hello.
Hello there. Hello there.
Did you actually just ask, are Hell Rifts luxurious? Because of course they are. We're in one now. We're in a luxurious Hell Rift, the pit of depravity. Welcome, everybody. It's fucking Friday. I hope everybody's feeling good on their Funky Friday, on their Freaky Friday, their Friday just before the Halloween weekend. We got some kind of eclipse or something tomorrow, I think. Scrolling back up. Tarzan, thank you for that resub. I love you. What's up, Val? Moros, hello. Mango, what's up, buddy? No, I'm missing someone. Maybe. Oh, and June. There we go. How's everybody doing? Hello. Here we are. I have been sitting and looking at this bust. Oh, bug. Been sitting and looking at this bust like all week. Like, working, so crying in the club. Oh no. Crying in the club. Actually, honestly, I would rather be crying in the club than at work. Did I ever get the secret word from Junebug? I mean, there is a secret word. I don't know what it is. The point is not for me to know what the secret word is. I also love staring at busts. The secret word is a secret from all of us now. I do not remember it. Parsnip. Not that one. It's not that one. Parsnip. I could fuck up some parsnips, man. My mom's mashed potato recipe is like half mashed potatoes, half mashed parsnips, and it's very good. Yeah, so like I was saying, I've been staring at this bust, and I have no earthly clue how I want to keep pushing forward with it. So I might have lied to everyone and not actually. We might not actually work on it today. No, you don't need to look at it. It'll come up. It'll come up. It can't be that odd of a word that I would never say. So, oh, I forgot that my chair sounds so good. So good. Oh, I should charge my phone too. I should be smart about this. I should charge my phone. It doesn't like to charge. Not anymore. Beyond that point. All right. So, as I was saying, I want to add some more depth and texture to the plinth. It can be so when, and the parser would never trigger. Hey, Clip, what the fuck does that mean? I think I want to increase the glow factor on the glowing bits and make this more interesting. But like other than that, maybe push some highlights a little further. I'm not sure. Could be so when and the parser would never. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Clip, you thrown me for a loop. And that's not my favorite thing to be thrown for. To me, you're done. I feel done. I'm very close to done. I'm not 3 more hours of work on this done. The secret word were so when, the thing that checks to see the ancient secret word. Oh, so when or Samhain or Samhain or nope, I've done it. I've said all the variations of that word that I can think of. I just said what I was going to do. So what is it I was about to do? Fuck. Oh, I was going to play with the bass. Yeah, I think I'm going to do my classic. Add some random colors into the stone. Put a glow in the dark secret dick, but that's just monstrous. More glow playing with the plinth. Yeah, okay. Everybody has a better memory span than I do. And I'm proud of all of you for it. To make the base a little bit less uniform, because stone is not usually uniform. Oh wow, I totally am. I didn't even think about that. Although I will say Nerdhalla's that the bust that Nerdhalla is working on is one that I almost picked instead of this. Like that was also in my list of busts that I wanted to paint. So to a degree, I'm glad that I didn't do it. And I should have, cause Booba. Bust with Booba over bust without Booba. I mean, you got that's. Can you tell? Can you tell? That wife is gay. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. And in the future, I like the lack of Booba. Well, now we're just. I don't even know what to do about that. About anything anymore. I will not shame your taste in Booba. My taste in Booba or Moros's? Because I'm certain, I am certain that you and I have the same taste. Praise Booba. Dude. I have a question. Is it related to Booba? Ask away, Darth. And please don't feel intimidated. Not this time. All right. Well, can the next one be Booba related? Wow, it's a Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. I like to express my taste and lack of Booba, but not shame you for your like. There you go. See, this is the kind of peace talks that we need worldwide all the time. I like Booba. Booba's okay, but I don't want it. You don't like boba? Uh-oh, Moros, all the peace that I just suggested we had is gone now. The fuck? Have you only ever had the one? Because you gotta, oh no, you gotta try everything twice. Because the one might be a fluke. I'm dying to know what Darth's question is. Except the popping strawberry ones? I haven't had that. But that sure sounds like an experience. I have a box of Storm Fiends, which I'm in no hurry to paint, but I discovered I have lost the bases. What would be a good sub for them? My suggestion would be to find, search... I think Storm Fiends are on 50 mil bases. I would hop on eBay and search for Warhammer base 50 millimeter and get just like 100 of them for $10. Granted, they're probably going to ship from China because they're definitely recast and not genuine GW plastic, but 60 mil, yeah, I would just hop onto eBay and be like 60 millimeter Warhammer base, 60 millimeter round or square, I guess. I don't know who puts things on square bases anymore. Those Luddites. Real talk, I always hated square bases, even when I was playing classic Warhammer Fantasy. And when Age of Sigmar was like, you can use round bases, I was like, fuck yeah! Round bases look so much better! Phineas, alternatively, I might... Hold on. You need what, 3? Nah, man, square bases are for squares. I don't know if this is 50 or 60. It's 50. Oh, oh. What's this? That's a 60. And this other one is just slightly larger than a 60? How the fuck does that work? Okay, so that one's... Oh, this one is 60 from the bottom. This one is 60 from the top. It looks like I have 2 60mm bases that if you're willing to give me your address, I can send them to you. 2 or maybe 3, depending on your life. Because I don't know what I'm using a 60mm base for. Is that classist? Yes. Yeah, dude, for real. It's gonna be like $1 for me to mail them to you. I'm just gonna throw them in an envelope and send them to you. Like, ain't no thing. Just DM me your address if you're comfortable giving it out, and I'll throw them in the mail this coming week. Boop. Oh shit. You know what? I'm dealing with that later. Fuck yeah. I mean, but like, no, circular bases for everything. Circular bases for everything. Square bases can go right to hell. Of course, I'm glad that I happen to have some spare 60s. I'm sad that they're not all the same size, technically, for you, but we do what we can. I'm pretty sure these are 3D printed by my friend anyway, because they look 3D printed. Like, they have texture to them in a way that James Workshops don't. So, if you don't mind, you know, counterfeits. Remember the days of making trays for units? Yo, I used to do that. If square bases aren't classy, why are they in the hell pocket? Well, no, because a hell rift is different from being in hell. Very different. Very different. The hell's vestibule is much fancier than hell itself, which is where square bases are going. Because they got to maintain appearances, you know? I don't really want to... I wish I could, like, Control S physical models. Because, like, if I do if I up the glow quotient and it doesn't look good, I'm gonna be so bummed. Specifically only for that and historical models, and it's only because they fit together so good. Dude, I hated those trays. I made trays. I made trays, you know? Fucking suck. That sounds like Florida. Hell's vestibule.
Please send me your bones today.
Darth! Thank you for gifting that
Crispy
sub.
Finger just subscribed. Darth Spinius gifted a tier 1
Spinius?
sub to Sir Crispy Finger.
I made trays, man. You don't know what I seen. I made trays. Don't miss them. I'm nervous. Okay, let's go. Part of the con of luring you into hell is having good presentation in the entryways. Exactly. Tourist Florida is the vestibule, non-tourist Florida is hell itself. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking talking. Darth, you're a good lad. A very good lad. Oh boy, I don't want to fuck this up. But we're gonna go for it. Blow happen. Now. Dusting. Mouthful region. There. There. Oh god, I may have I know I like it's gonna be fine. I know I have the vision to follow this through, but god, I'm so uncomfortable. Like I just fucking undid hours of work. Taking the sommelier to a hell vestibule is like taking someone that has cultural food to a McDonald's. Yeah. I moved there and then quickly left. There's like a short list of ways I could be persuaded to be in Florida. And they pretty much all involve my wife telling me to do it. Was saying really the only way that I could be convinced to move to Florida is if for some reason you wanted to. I'd be like, okay. It's already humid enough in Baltimore. I don't need to move to Florida to enjoy humidity. I know that was a sarcastic enjoy, but I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, fluorescent paint is so thin. That is my only twangless about it. Is this a worthwhile endeavor? I'd like to help my ailing mom. That's one of the strongest reasons to go to Florida. Her brother stole my PS2 and Magic cards. Motherfucker. Yeah, alright. Everything about that sounds bad. I cannot be sarcastic when I say that. But it's make it worse. Oh, wait, what? My mouth did not make this happen. I cannot be sarcastic when I say that, but it's make it worse to have been said. I think my brain will get there. Have you ever gone so far even as to go want to do look more like?
Hello there.
Joe! That's your name if you were a ghost. Hey, if I'm ever forgetting to shout somebody out because I just don't know that you stream, please let me know.
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my boy, my rotten soldier.
Because I don't know stuff. I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry, everybody. Vancouver. Too spooky? Get wrecked. Cost of living's high right now in Tennessee. I think that's TN. Either that or it's True Neutral. I live in True Neutral and everything's too damn expensive. I won't pay these high prices for this ravioli. I like ravioli as much as the next guy, but I won't pay these prices. Listen to this and have a good... Yo, Belly, what's up? Medal of Honor. No, stop. YouTube, fuck right off. Like, YouTube just realized that I have an ad blocker, and they're now like, no, turn it off. Turn it off. You can't have that. That's against our rules. I want to move to Vancouver. Vancouver. All right. Is this the best idea I've ever had, or is it just simply an idea I've ever had? Have another Friday tune? We got so many Friday tunes. Yeah, baby! That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my guy. I'm actually leaving this other one open so I can turn it on when I'm less worried about Adinka. But I love a Rickroll. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I am in the final phases of all of it. And I'm definitely in that, like, is this actually making it look better, or am I just overworking it and fucking things up sort of stage? But I think it's really easy to get to. But I want the glow to glow, so the glow is gonna glow, you know? Together Forever was my favorite Astley tune from the radio back then. Ooh. So I'm not actually old enough to remember Rick Astley being on the radio. I just started out loving Never Gonna Give You Up ironically because of the internet, and now I just unironically love it because why not? Think I want to pull. I don't know. Rickroll has always just been, oh, I love that song. I mean, yeah. Some of us are closet sadists. Some of us are publicly sadists. Some of us are closet masochists, but public sadists. Sadist in the street, masochist in the sheets, you know? Isn't that a switch? Moros? No, because you'd have to be both sadist and masochist in the sheets. It's closer to like a power bottom at that point, or I guess a soft top, soft dom. I can't remember what the term is. A muffin top. We love the pain, so we spread it around. I think that's just called trauma, Val. Base. And you can go back. Or oops, all trauma. Soft DOMs are interesting in how people define them on TikTok. I don't know what I think a soft DOM actually is. I've had a case of power bottom after Taco Bell a couple times. Oof. 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 Followed up by the fart cannon. That's just rude. That's just rude. Ooh, 82% plunced. That's quite the plunced. I'm gonna need to swap my wet palette, but I just don't want. But I'm really down. Oh yeah, I added that a while ago. There's another one that I added just yesterday that is
It's
still
always time for plunced.
sort of under the radar. Because I specifically didn't even advertise it. Oh shit. Flop. To start my own meme with blackjack and hookers. Paintbrush? Where are you, paintbrush? Oh, jelly! There it is. It's one that Claire suggested to me at this point like a year or two ago, and I only finally implemented. A little too thick.
Hello?
I couldn't even begin to guess at Claire's mind. I'm pretty sure you've been involved in that. Yo, Lion, what's going on, bud? What is up? What is up? There are not that many T's in that word. Or M's. There's, in fact, no M's.
Because he's my best friend. He's
Did I
my
do it?
pal,
I did it.
my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Still too thick. All right. Oh. My thickened paint is killing me. Must confess. How to get the tone that I want. Can I add the SO names to our channel in Discord? My Discord won't open on my work computer. That's weird. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinning it, okay? But if I don't verbalize a complaint, is it really there? Where's that thread at? Do I have to find it? There we go. Found it. Jump. Wait, what's a Sprite flavor? Oh, Limonade. Limonade is a Sprite flavor. Trying to be ready for my giveaway stream tonight. Ooh. Yo, giveaway streams are wonderful. And wanting everything to be perfect is tight, but you know, you gotta, no plan survives enemy contact. You gotta just get close to perfect and let it be. Why is it so creamy? I don't want creamy. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Also that. That's why everyone complains often. Bought a Zagnut bar last week and I can't find it. They make Zagnuts still? As long as I can give stuff away, then I consider it a success. Fuck yeah. Tis an admirable goal. Is it, are you hitting a milestone? Or are you just being super generous? Because both of those are very acceptable. Beetlejuice has kept the Zagnut alive for decades. Do you ever paint Nolzur's minis? I do. I have a couple of them in my house right now. um, the only place I've seen a Zagnut is Beetlejuice. I haven't seen it in real life. Five Below. Oh shit. It's so weird that Five Below is like a gentrified dollar store. Like I don't know how else to explain that. Oh my god, I definitely do not. I'm not running out of stuff to paint, but I really appreciate it.
Pal, he's my homeboy.
Oh shit,
Rotten soul.
Junebug fucking
He's my
on
sweet
it.
Cheese, my good time boy.
Faster than Alabaster. What's going on, Steph? I hope you are having a particularly groovy and braggadocious day. I don't know why those were the words, but oh, Moros, you can't just do that the moment someone walks into stream. That's so rude. Making me leave the moment Steph shows up? Come on. For her hard work. That's fair. That's fair. You do want more coffee? Would you be willing to wait about a half hour so that I can do it when I get myself coffee too? Or do you want it now? Because I'm very fine with you being Veruca Salt about it. Right. Homesick. Body's adjusting to new meds, but I get to catch more streamers, so yay. Wait, are you not? Are you on vacay? I think this is a thing I didn't know. New meds adjustment sucks, though. And I'm sorry. That was a good cup of coffee.
You know, my problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
That'll about do, I think. Do a little wishy-wash. Call it IO morning. I don't know what that means. Figured you two would communicate the drink. I was not wrong. Moros, you're too good of a judge of character. I need you to reel it in and allow my human foibles to overcome everything else. I'm really not happy with this fucking base. Like, I like the shadow that I artificially created on it, but I don't like the, yes, I am blame trauma. I mean, we can blame trauma for just about everything. All day, every day. That's sort of the sub-theme of this channel. It deserves it. It does deserve it, though. Fucking trauma. Trauma. let's do a little tiny specular highlight on this hat buckle, whatever you normally call a hat buckle. Do a little whip and a little whip and a little weenie and a little meow. Beautiful. I want this bug fucking annihilated. Just hovering. I found my Zagnut. That feels like a euphemism. I don't know what it would be a euphemism for. I didn't think that far ahead. It does feel like a euphemism to me. Or maybe it's like finding your Zagnut is like getting your groove back. That's what it is. That's what it's a euphemism for. You hear Moros? They really found their Zagnut the other day. Just killing it at karaoke. Yeah, okay. All right. Help me choose supper, sports bar or Olive Garden. Oh, I have to say sports bar because if I say Olive Garden, I will be betraying my only Olive Garden memory, which is purely negative. I cannot suggest Olive Garden in good conscience to any mortal. Is it usual to paint the flat/cut faces of the bust? If so, would you paint it? I actually don't know because this is my first bust. But I was thinking of just doing it black because I like the way that looks. I like that nice, clean, sort of museum style, like flat black effect. Just eating the breadsticks. Why no Olive Garden? Personal fave for spouse to pick up on the way home. Gnocchi and breadsticks. Didn't Olive Garden re-add endless pasta? Oh, just the one time I've ever been to Olive Garden was just a miserable experience where nobody had fun and everybody was mad. And it wasn't because it was Olive Garden, it was because it was just a bad fucking day. But I can't like experience Olive Garden without just not wanting to relive that trauma. No, I can make a judgment call on one experience. I have to try everything twice except for Olive Garden. That's the one exception. Olive Garden is the exception to the rule. Olive Garden loves you too. Well, I wish it wouldn't. I wish it didn't. I want Olive Garden to love me less. How do I make Olive Garden fall out of love with me? Reddit, how do I... Am I the asshole? I cheated on Olive Garden. Sports bar would be a lot of TVs, which are hard to digest. If you eat an Olive Garden, though, there's lots of uncooked pasta in jars, which you can just eat as a snack. Again, my anti-Olive Garden thing has nothing to do with the actual atmosphere of an Olive Garden and just everything to do with life experiences and being like, wow, I fucking hate Olive Garden for no valid reason. Yes, yeah, going to eat at the bar is always the good call. I say a sports bar, but that's also because sports bar has more foods that I'm more interested in eating. In addition to Olive Garden being a bad place for bad people. Yeah, the reason for no Olive Garden is trauma. Surprise, it's trauma all the way down. Foiled again. Olive Garden or a plate of Reese's? I mean, my answer is no, but if I have to pick, it's plate of Reese's because I don't have Reese's based trauma. I just don't think they taste all that good. I want to bring some more of that orange back up into the face. Ugh. Olive Garden seriously fucked up. Olive Garden didn't have anything to do with the trauma itself. I could have been a bad dinner anywhere. It just so happened to be Olive Garden. I do need to clarify that. Like I am fully aware that my Olive Garden hate is unfounded, but I will not back down on this. No, fuck Olive Garden. Olive Garden could go directly to hell. This is one of those Brandon Lee Mulligan. I've decided that being way too mad about this is funny, so I've decided I'm gonna die on this hill. Trauma lives where it wants and doesn't give a fuck. That's also true. Like a bad roommate. You will die on this hill. Reduce the flow, just add the really quite to wear a retainer that tasted like Reese's cups for 20 years. Oh, or wear a sports protective cup that smelled like Olive Garden breadsticks for 20 years. Wow, that's both of those are just really unappealing. I'm gonna have to go with the Reese's retainer because I'm pretty sure that if my junk always smelled like breadsticks and crappy Italian food, I would never have sex again. And that is a lot worse than always tasting peanut butter and chocolate. $20 is insane. 20 years does make it honestly a much easier question. If it was like a day, I'm pretty certain I know June's preferences in that regard. We've only been together for, holy shit, just about 8 years. Is it 8 years prior to, like, overall? We started dating in 2017. What year is it? 2023. 6 years. Math is good, y'all. Math is so good and powerful. It'll really take you places. You know, a 6 is a lot like 8. That's what I always. That's what my math teachers always told me. That's probably why I did really bad at math. You know, Bennett, when you get older, you'll realize 6 and 8 are basically the same. Love is grand. The comedy factor of a cup that smelled like breadsticks is fairly high. Lots of potential for Yeasty Boys jokes. How did we meet? Oh shit, yeah. I'm happy to tell this story. We met on Tinder. We met on Tinder and I was too scared to actually talk to June because I'm just intimidated by attractive people. I'm intimidated by most people, but especially attractive people. So I was at my friend's birthday party, and she messaged me after I had consumed a fair amount of drinks, and I was like, "Oh shit, I have bravery right now. I'm gonna message back." So I spent the rest of that party like chatting with June. If you're around Bennett and they seem comfortable, that means you are ugly. No, if you're that's funny. No, if you're around me and I seem comfortable, damn. I don't know what to say. Yeah, probably. That's really your litmus test of whether or not you're cute, is if I can't talk to you. But this is also thrown off by the fact. No, it's not. It's not at all. Internet is different. Internet is different. I would word it that it's because Bennett doesn't find you attractive. No. But we know. We all know that the things that I like are objectively correct. So this is well established at this point in this channel. What am I about? I got really distracted. Oh, I want to touch up the. Why did? Well, who is it? Who's my dad? This one. Least I can do, especially when I'm in the fault. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate Junebug for getting in there, and I appreciate you for taking it well, and I appreciate everybody else for calling me out on finding people attractive or not, I guess. I don't know, I'm suddenly feeling very vulnerable. Point is, that's how we met, was on Tinder. And then our first date was at the original location of the brewery that I used to work for, because I really needed to look cool. So we got there when the brewery opened, and then we closed out the brewery. And then we went on like 2 or 3 more dates that week. And now we're married. And somehow I didn't process that 2 or 3 more dates that week was like she really likes me. I was like, this is normal because I've been monogamous with the same person for the last several years, so I don't know what dating is like. Yeah, see, I didn't grok that at all. It took you literally saying that to me. Yo, I'm so sad that sushi joint is now like a fucking vegan restaurant now. Yes, you did also literally have to use those words. I believe you said, quote unquote, you should kiss me. Because I don't like to live deliciously. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Tater tots and sushi in the same spot. Yeah, it was great. It was a chain, and there's more of them. One of them's in Philly, I think. So the next time we go back to Philly, we have to go to that place. But it's not going back to that place because it's a place we've never been, technically. Either way. Yo, that other sushi place that I don't know the name of and was basically a sushi speakeasy, that was awesome. Studying to be a doctor, and his girlfriend, now wife, would call him to see if he wanted to meet up, saying she was in the area. Yeah, I don't know the name of this joint, but when we were in Philly, we went and got sushi. It was 2 hours out of her way. Oh, wow. That's somebody's got it bad. When we went to Philly, we went to this sushi joint, and she never mentioned it. We went to this sushi joint, and like there was no sign. There was just like this like red paper lantern outside of the door. It was in like a residential neighborhood. Like it looked like any old townhouse. And then you walk in, and it's a fucking restaurant. And there was like, was it Pokemon playing like projected on the wall as like a larger than human sized TV? And the food, oh my god, the sushi was so good. Yeah, that sake was really good too. I think it's done. I think it is done. I do not know what else I can do to this. That will make me like it more. So, calling it done. She never wanted him to feel bad, but she wanted to see him. Oh, thank you, Steph. You figured out way later? Yeah, I would have fucking cried. I think my favorite part is actually the little light glow on the hat. I think that's my shit. That's my favorite part. All right. All right. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, I am happy with it. It did not come out like I had in my head, but I am happy with it. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna back out and start doing other painting. Success. No, what we're gonna do actually is take a break so I can get coffee for myself and for Junebug. And then we're gonna come right back and keep painting things. Probably, and by probably I mean definitely, it's vampire painting time. I got vampires. I don't have another bust, unfortunately. But I wish I did because turns out it's really fun to paint. Yes, yeah. Snack basket, maybe not, but water bottle, yes. I have to brew a whole new pot of coffee, so I'm probably gonna stand there and eat something while I stare at the coffee pot waiting for it to refill. I'll be back. I'm gonna put my hand right here just so that you can look at it. See how cool this hand is? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I came back finally. You don't have to panic. You don't have to panic no more. I'm right here. And you can all hear my squeaky chair. My squeaky chair. Or panic. I mean, shit, I don't know. Panic. Why not? Get to the panic. Why did I hit that button? I meant to hit this button. There we go. Don't panic. Just know where your towel is. Yeah, I guess vampires. I should change the name. That's what the bar is for. That's what the third bar down there is for. It's for a nice fancy chair that don't make so much noise. We do need a lot of new chairs. We basically just need to upgrade from free furniture that we both got a decade ago to new furniture, but fuck that. Oh, did I fucking spook you? Oh no. I'm sorry. What was I about to fucking say? Nope. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. It's voided from my brain. It has left. Let's black. That's the next color that I'm doing. Easily startled sound wise. I mean, that is fair. That's allowed. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Whoo! Hoobastank. Hoobastank is once you understand. Sharp things in my hands. Not in the holding way, but in the stabbing way. Dude, the fucking weather is like 80 degrees and humid right now, and I hate to say it, but this is the Maryland fall that I expected. Not the one I wanted, but the one I expected. I'm very disappointed that it's this way. You also have a freeze warning tonight? What? What? I would love for it to be cooler. Wichigan. WI is Wichigan, right? Or it's Massachusetts? North Wichelina. The Jetstream dropped? Oh, really? Did they release a new album or? Oh, I do not want this fucking paintbrush to be splitting. Wishy-shippy? Wishy-shippy? Know that I don't keep good care of you, paintbrushes, but I want you to live, laugh, and love. Lol, 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 lol. That is the only way I can imagine that sounded. Lol, 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 lol. Sure, lol, 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 lol. It seems better. We'll find out. We will find out. Ho 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 ho! Ha 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 ha! That song. Happened. Had friends on another Discord server who are experiencing migraine difficulties due to the jet stream moving south and across the states. That might explain why my sinuses are just like today. Because that is how they're doing right now. Yeah, that would make so much sense. Yeah, and that would explain one of Chiro's migraines yesterday. Science, ill. 10 out of 10 people who believe in science die. What do you think that means? Huh? What's the correlation there? Checkmate. Aren't flat earthers if they believe in science? Well, I think you could be a flat earther who also believes in science. It just means that you're like a Christian who doesn't. You just pick and choose the bits that you like from science, and not the whole damn thing. Oh shit! What are you gonna paint for Resin Beast, Steph? I need to figure out what I'm gonna paint. And I will absolutely hate myself. Oh no. I'm so curious. I gotta know. Ooh, Bestiarum does make some pretty minis, I must say. That's a big one, too. Wow. Sphinx of Black Quartz, Judge Steph's vow. Indeed. Indeed, Clip. Truly your heart is with the elders. Resin Beast is Adepticon, right? Or is it Gen Con? I can't fucking remember. Yes. Adepticon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to enter in Resin Beast, because I'm going to Adepticon. Ah! You know? Yes, you can sign up now in advance. Registration forms will be sent out 48 hours after checkout. Multiple entries permitted on one registration form, no extra charge. Limit of one model per category. Each category entered must be with a unique model. Product must be delivered beginning Thursday, 10 a.m. on March 20th, but no later than 11 a.m. on Friday, March 21st. $0 advanced, $25 on site. Rules will be further posted. Categories: large model, mid-size model, small model, diorama, unit or warband. There you go. We now know more about Resin Beast than I have ever known. I'm excited. I'm excited. This gives me anxiety thinking about it. Yeah, same. But that's a motivator, right? It's either a motivator or a paralytic, I guess, depending on who you are as a person. I just have like analysis paralysis of like what should I, like which category, what mini. Analysis paralysis. Can't decide. Can't decide. Brain aneurysm. To quote lifestyle guru Jack Black. I just realized there's a lot of tiny little metal rivet things that I'm gonna have to paint. Dude. Hey, that's Mario's gonna come and fucking beat me up for my pocket money. Do I happy with that? I think I happy with that. I think it's enough contrast on the black that it's black but feels highlighted, which is all I ever wanted. And that would be a flashback to my youth. Oh shit, there we go. Got my favorite emote back with a gift sub. That's a good gift sub. Getting your favorite emote back. Hell yeah. Poopin', Elmo poopin'. You gotta trust when Elmo decides to poop. Poop. Oh, that's what I forgot to fucking. Okay. Give me that brown. Speaking of poop, BRB. Speaking of being right back, I'm pooping right now. Better. Ouch. Sharp. Everything's sharp. Just chill out. Too much sharp. Huh. Wait, what's the both companies? What companies? Oh, is there a specific who can what fucking general rules? That's what we're talking about. Creaturecaster, Parabellum, and Bestiarum. Got it. That's a thing that I didn't know about. Looks like. Investigate that. Spooky poopin'. Spooky poopin' in the haunted stall. Did I already... that side. Oh. Yo, we finally finished our rewatch of the entire Saw franchise last night. And you should paint a bust, Moros. It was fun. I want to paint another one immediately, but I don't have one. Finally finished our rewatch of the Saw franchise with Saw X last night. Boy, Saw X was almost good. It was so close to good. I'm glad that we got Amanda back because I love Amanda. She's our queen. We stan Amanda. You could call me an Astanda if you want, but that would be awkward. That's focus. But man, that movie was not great. Is there a Bennett bust we could paint and enter? If I was faster on the draw, I would find one of the Bestiarum busts that are from the Cannibal release, and I'd send that. But just know that that's the joke that I'm making in my mind. Yeah, if we had I can't say the word edited. If we had edited fuck, every time I always add an extra syllable. If we had edited it ourselves, it would have been a fantastic movie.
Take your pick, Billy boy.
I don't know why I can't say edited. Edited. But it's very difficult for me. Okay. Edited. Not that the others don't, but I think this one is a 20 out of 10. Wait, which one? Which one's a 20 out of 10, Moros? Which thing are we talking about that's 20 out of 10? It's okay to mangle words all you want. I mean, I just want to be able to say it without getting hung up on it, you know? Like, it's like I already stutter. The fact that I'm like adding bonus syllables. Oh, the one that I'm painting right now? Well, thank you. Moros, I appreciate it. Your kind words about my painting always make my heart feel tender. Flush with blood. Bless the world for bidets. Steph, I didn't realize that Resin Beast was specifically Creaturecaster, Parabellum, and Bestiarum, and I now have to like look through their catalogs. Because I didn't realize. I thought it was just like a mini. But it makes sense knowing that it's like sponsored by them. Yeah, I thought it was fully open. I'm not mad about it. I really like all three of those companies. Well, let me start that over again. I really like two of those three companies' minis. So it'll go well. It'll be fun no matter what. And it actually kind of helps having it narrowed down for me that I don't have to. It reduces analysis paralysis knowing that it's got to be, from that list. All right. Does anybody have cool Halloween weekend plans? And why is it hanging out with me tomorrow night on stream telling spooky stories? Like that's what everyone's doing, right? No, I mean I'm gonna be here. Wildly surprising. Gonna go see the FNIF movie? Can I hang with you on stream? Fuck yeah, you can. Spooky Stories is gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern, going until I run out of steam, basically. Run out of stories, or just be like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Because after we finish stories, I don't know, we can do fucking anything. Apparently Junebug's gonna be on cam. Maybe we should do our Halloween costumes that night. I was thinking about getting at least a little dressed up. But we could go actual Halloween costume if you want. A Haley Poe reading? That would be a good one. Shit. Where were we? We were on Banner. This is the type of shit I've been on lately. With the Squatch? Fuck yeah. Does Squatch have a costume? Not as much as she should. We really just figured out costumes for each other. Squatch dressed up as Squash. Oh, that'd be cute. Pumpkin carving? We don't have pumpkins to carve, but we do have pumpkins to paint. Yeah, I can finally get you to paint on stream. That would be fun. Painting those little pumpkin things that we got from Michaels. That would be cute. Goddamn right. Blood Dragon holding a flag would make a killer cult icon for Gene Stealer cultists. Fucking true, Clip. When you're right, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna need to put more black on my palette, but I just don't want to. But I need to. Honestly, doing like medieval themed Gene Stealer Cult would be fucking tight. Oops. Last place I lived with my spouse, I would put up an artificial lit pumpkin. One year we didn't. We heard complaints that we were the house with the best candy and they were upset we weren't handing out that year. Oh. We're playing D&D on Halloween this year and I'm very excited about that. It was the year I was working in the haunted corn maze. Oh, see, that would be fun though. If I was working a haunted corn maze, I would be stoked to be working it on Halloween. Like, that would be tight. I worked a haunt exactly 1 year and it was extremely fun and I would definitely fucking do it again. In a heartbeat. Moros, you have a valid reason to still be salty, though. They stole your fucking bucket.
We are Legion!
Holy cannoli. Vinny Pie. Vinny Pie? Maybe just Vinny. Thank you for that follow there. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? What? Am I not braining this correctly? What did I do on the other side? Like that. Okay. Thank you. Can't type for shit. You can't talk for type. Can't talk for type? Can't talk for type. Words are hard. Words are hard. That's exactly why we've got the words are hard emote from Steph. If I can fucking find it. There it is. Oh, I didn't even realize that the hard is transparent. Or not the hard, the R. The R is transparent. That's good shit. Leather. That's the next step, is make the leather more leathery. You don't have any leather. You're just powerful fashion. All right. I mean, I shouldn't say just a powerful fashion. That's a gift in its own right. But not a leather-clad fashion icon. Which is the best kind of fashion? Stirrup. Stirrup is a fucking goofy word. Oh yes, I control my horses with these stirrups. Stirrup. 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 It sounds like it's remixing itself. Stirrup. These are my stirrups. On a movie theater with extremely strict no talking, no phone policy. Ooh. I feel like there are some movies that when I see them, I want that kind of thing. And there are some there's some movies that I'm like, I want to comment on these while I'm watching. And like sometimes if I've never seen a movie before, I'm still like, this is a movie I would like to comment upon whilst I watch it for the first time. Like, do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to be able to interact and make it be an interactive experience. Sometimes you just want to sit there quietly and have a cinema moment. Oh, people keep their shoes on? Do people usually take their shoes off in theaters? That's weird as fuck. Honestly, taking your shoes off in public is just weird. I had no idea how many emotes you had access to. You have access to, I'm gonna venture and say, lots. Ouch. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Keep holding it by the sharp part. Good move. Ah! Peeps take their shoes off and put them on the chairs in front of them? What the fuck is that? That's not a thing you do. That's not allowed. That's verboten. That can't be a normal thing that people do. What the fuck? I don't know how many Twitch channels I'm subbed to, and at this point I'm afraid to find out. My experience is often ruined by people taking shoes off near my head, screaming, phones, trying to have home runs in the theaters. Is that a metaphorical home run, like they're boning, or is that like literally swinging a bat to hit stuff home run? Because I mean, both is not ideal for watching a movie next to you, but one feels more disrespectful, and it's the sports. Metaphorical. All right. Well, would I rather be in a theater with people who are fucking or people who are playing baseball? Huh. They get mad at you for sitting in your seat because they want to fuck. Well, if you want to fuck, you just go somewhere that fucking is allowed. Controversial opinion. If you need to fuck in public, just find a public place where that's like an acceptable thing. Theater is not on that list. Mel! Speaking of fucking in public, it's Mel. No, JK, I know nothing about that. I'm not going to accuse you of any such thing. But it's a funny introduction. How are you doing today, buddy? No, we're talking about fucking in public. That's lewd. I have to disagree. I'm not sure what qualifies as more lewd than public sex. If anything, it was anti-lewd. You can be but anti-lewd requires you to be lewd because you're still talking about the topic of lewdness. Or something. Welcome to my TED Talk, where I suggest that things can't exist without the opposite of those things. My local theater switched to heated recliners. I feel like that would put me the fuck to sleep. Like, I have enough trouble staying awake in a movie theater normally. But with a heated recliner, I would be out. It'd be gone. It'd be over. I forgot to paint so many straps on these goddamn horsies. Hands, I need you to cooperate. You're able to have a beer in the theater and fancy grilled cheese. See, it's the fancy grilled cheese for me. I don't like drinking at movie theaters because I don't like getting up in the middle of a movie I've never seen to go pee. And it's like, it's one thing when you're home and you can pause the movie, but like, and don't have, honestly, it's less that even, and more the, if I'm at home, I don't have to squeeze past a bunch of people who are going to be mad at me for squeezing past them. So I bought that model and had to shrink it to 96% to fit on your 3D printer. Holy shit. That's a hefty chunk. Well, it said the base was 90 by 120, I think, right? That's a night fight in Warhammer terms. And having painted several of those this year, I can vouch that that's big. There might still be there, a theater at a mall that was dinner in the theater with alcohol if desired. We got one of those. We got a couple of those. Those are like the only theaters that still really exist in these parts. It's like the real fancy ones that like are an experience. Yes, this is our theater going experience. We should have done that. We should have had more drive-ins. We do have a drive-in. It's just I've never been there. But Maryland does have a drive-in. Maryland has, I think, 2 drive-ins. I've never been to either of them, but one of them is localer than the other one, at least for us, being in Baltimore City. Excuse me. That felt really good. That felt heavenly. All right. Next step is seeing if this is dry. It looks shiny and wet. That's just because it's shiny, apparently. I'm gonna shake this some more because this is not supposed to be shiny. We still have multiplexes. We used to have a drive-in. One would think drive-ins would have taken off with COVID. Yeah. I've never been to a drive-in either. It does seem fun. That's annoying. I'm gonna hit that with some matte sealant because fuck that. I don't want that to be shiny. Gonna get the first piece printing. Oh shit, Steph's on a roll. Put something in E. coli. Oh. We got something. It's not safe for Twitch. Do. And accordingly, it shall not be shown on Twitch. But if you're in the Discord, you can find it. See, technically does a lot of work though. There's a lot of things that are technically safe for work, but are definitely not. Definitely not. I can't just leave that thought there. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Not necessarily because of this, but maybe. I love that sentence out of context. Mel, the furry next to me is Ms. Mew. But also in context, that's cute. When I was a kid, we used to have a drive-in in the middle of town. On the weekends, all the kids would gather at the McDonald's and watch the movies from across the street. They also played softcore porn on the drive-in screen back then, after dark. So all the kids at McDonald's got some early education. Ooh. Yikes. Leather. That's always leather. I don't know why I'm even questioning. It's always leather. It's always leather. Our rock and roll. The 70s were a different time. Miss Mew is a cute furry name. I think Mel means the IRL Miss Mew, not the name of the furry is Miss Mew, but the furries claim Dubai. Claimed. Why didn't claim have a B in it? And what can we do to fix it?
Take your pick, Billy boy.
So has anyone actually seen the original It TV miniseries that sound is from, or is that a joke just for me specifically? I am curious. I'm willing to bet that Oniros has seen it. Oh, and Mel has. There you go. Because the bee busted out. Going back to lurking, I'll chime in back next time I have an awkward comment and can make everyone feel weird. No. This is, so thinking about softcore porn. Here's a Bennett story. I have never, you've seen clips, you haven't seen the whole thing? That's unexpected, honestly, Moros. It's Eldritch Clown's story. The first time I ever went to a Hooters, I was so wildly disappointed that it was just a restaurant and not like something fancy, like something quote unquote fancy. Tim Curry had a stroke? Yeah, softcore is extremely disappointing. I've been known to shut down chat. I didn't know Tim Curry had a stroke. That sucks. I legit don't know what I was about to fucking say. A few years back? So this was not recent. Doesn't like to do appearances as much. Well, yeah, he's not dead. Fair. Some people have strokes and just straight up die about it, though. Die about it is a weird way for me to phrase that, but I'm going to stand by it. Oh yeah, so the follow-up to so Hooters reminds me of Hooters literally just being a restaurant but with some objectified women in it is the disappointing like softcore porn experience that my brain went to. But the follow-up is the first time I actually went to a fucking strip club, I was so wildly uncomfortable. I did not partake in the experience and wound up just being there awkwardly trying like to dissociate and succeeding. Tim Curry played Hexus in Fern Gully and he was in Muppet Treasure Island. Fuck yeah. Major stroke in 2012? Oh fuck. I'm not really sure what the difference between burlesque and strip club is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. All I know is that I'm wildly uncomfortable in a room where people are being paid to take their clothes off. Burlesque doesn't involve full nudity? Oh. More like a drag show, but with cis women rather than stripping. They tend to be more cheap. I mean, I know I've seen some, like, it's more of a strip tease. I know I have seen some wild acts and, like, goofy costumes for burlesque. Stripping usually involves a pole or a floor performance or lap dances. I'm so fucking jazzed right now that my wife is the one schooling me on the difference between these two things. A Doctor Who burlesque? Did they change performers like 13 times? Ouch. The Scarecrow and the lady collecting the garment shed. Burlesque is more of an art form, stripping is more of an athletic. Huh. Learning so much today, and not about the things I expected to learn. She was very cute and would do pinup poses while picking up shirts. Her form was amazing. Did I get the neck? I got the neck. All right. Inspect the neck. Freely's back, 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 back again. Steph is back. Tell a friend. Ouch. Scarecrow is having an amazing time on stage dancing, and it's impressive to do a sexy scarecrow with actual straw in your clothes. Oofa doofa. Part 1 estimated time. Wow. What comprises part 1? The Sphinx without the wings. Sounds itchy. It does. It sounds really uncomfortable. Straw is one of those things that I do not is like just immediate tactile fuck for me. She didn't have it on her forever. That's not the point. The point is straw feels bad. Straw feels bad. Straw really is the last straw for me. That's rough. Coffee is good. All right. It's moderately less shiny, but it's still pretty fucking shiny. Oh my god, I got my window open. Walking outside and just either it was fun way more than watching a strip fair. Just about anything is more fun than that. And lest someone calls me out for having an experience one time and disliking it, I went more time. I have been 2 whole times. And I hated it the whole time, both times. Just to cover my ass. I have tried strip clubs more than I have tried Olive Garden. That's a very wild thing now that I think about it. I've done a lot of things in life more than I've done Olive Garden. Huh. Slip. The olive pole. Isn't that how they get the it in there? Like the uh whatever it is that they put in the middle, pimento. They use the olive pole. When you're here, sweet God, we hope you're not. When you're here, we don't tell you. Endless breasts and breadsticks. Mmm. Breast sticks? Moros has a powerful mind. I'm sure Vegas has it. Pasta and breadsticks and pinsta and breast sticks. Pinsta. Pinstagram. Hold on, I need to post my dick pics to Pinstagram. All right, we have an imminent ad. So as soon as I'm done painting this banner bit, I'm gonna take another break. Allow. As long as it's consensual. Oh, I don't do non-consensual dick pics. That's against the law. I don't know which law. I don't know why an anarchist is worried about what's against the law, but don't. And so common. I used to provide a service for my friends where I would answer their messages for them, just to make sure that they didn't have any for them. Honestly, the only reason I stopped is because it became somewhat less prevalent as I got older. But maybe it's not even true. But I feel like when I was a teenager and like cell phones were like first a thing, internet was fresh. I feel like you couldn't fucking blink without it. Now I feel like unsolicited dick pics are like curated, much like movie views. Oh no, it's still too common. It should be a thing that doesn't happen. The only dick pics that should exist should be consensual, requested. But we live in hell world. You know, if you want to have that stuff look good and you're serious, go to a boutique photographer. Well, yeah. Not everybody got the time or the inclination for that. All right, I painted this. We're taking a break. Where are my feet? They're on my legs, but I meant my shoes, and I don't know where those are. Be right back, everybody. Don't get kidnapped. In honor of the cup of coffee that I forgot that I finished.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You know, my problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
Fresh pots. Oh, maybe I just put black wash. Maybe I do that. If I finish a coffee you bring me during stream, does that count? I think it's specifically me coffee. Specifically Bennett. Because I didn't drink that coffee. I just made it occur. Okay, I really want to see this movie when Evil Lurks, because I've been hearing really good things about it, and I just saw a list of movies that was like, if you like When Evil Lurks, you'll like these, and that is a list of banger fucking movies. So, I guess we need to watch that flick. Does anyone know where it's streaming? Because I don't. Oh, itchy eyeball. Make sure to request. Oh, good call. Good call. Well, I don't. This is what the internet's for. Where to stream when Evil Lurks? It's on Shudder. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Do we still have our Shudder account? I don't remember. Right. Well, then maybe that's what we'll do tonight. Maybe that's our tonight's Halloween festivity. You can't hear the music? It's on. It is certainly on. Well, that's weird. How's that? No, my microphone is also not where my face is, which would help. Because I had my microphone like a solid 6 inches further away from my face. So, my bad, y'all. I'm really good at this. What can I say? What more do you want? Pro streamer. There we go. Me and Paint were gonna have some words, but not anymore. Due to a serious illness as a toddler and numerous ear infections up until 6 years old, I have hearing loss, bad auditory processing issues. I am a bit. That's fair. I do not knowingly have any hearing loss, but my auditory processing is less than great. And I wouldn't be surprised if I had hearing. I also wouldn't know. Hearing loss was never bad enough to give me the hearing aids the last time I was checked, but it still sucks. No, well, yeah, it is a disability. It's something that you need accommodation. Leather faucets. Wow, that's an awful concept that I just acquired. You're welcome, world. Leather faucets. Faucets made of leather. Good. Like a leather sink. Let me go wash my hands in the leather sink. Opcast, what's up, buddy? How are you doing on this fine, funky Friday? June, can you rock a shout out for old Op here? The grand old Opcast, if you will. Ooh, living the dream that bad? I'm sorry. I'm doing good. I'm doing genuinely good. With no sarcasm in that. It's a pretty good Friday. Also, thank you, Junebug. I finished my bust that I was working on, my first ever bust. Feeling very proud about it. Proud about it. That's a weird series of words. I have access to the application materials for the 2 open positions in my department. It's wild to look at the applications for your potential boss. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, know. The under hat glow is really my jam there. It is nice to be able to like be in the process and not just like, well, we made decisions for you. They're gonna affect you more than anyone else, but fuck you, get over it. There. Leather fuss. A lot of you suck at management isn't immediately obvious. I agree with that. I mean, honestly, a lot of this job is not right for you. You should be doing something else is not apparent on paper. Regardless of whether it's because they just suck at a specific job or, you know, would be happier doing something else. Comms team is 2 buys and I want I want to continue to be bi. Is that exclusionary to have the comms team be only bisexual? The old corporate ladder, if you're good at something this, you must be good at managing people. Oh yeah. That's I had that explained to me as being called the Peter principle, which is that the way that standard promotioning and stuff works. Promotioning? The way that promotions work standard. Yeah, Peter principle. You get hired into, like, you get promoted into a position just above what you should be working in. Betrayed by Zagnut. Zagnut feels like the name of like an anime villain. Like more than a fucking candy bar. You do work at a good nonprofit. You do good work, and you work at a good nonprofit. Where's the? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Nine interviews next week? Yonka Dunka. Mr. Zagnut seems right. Dr. Zagnut seems to be too much, but Professor Zagnut is just right. Yeah, I agree with that. Professor Zagnut? I feel like Professor Zagnut is like a dude who's invented some kind of wild machine that the Power Rangers need. Or like some iteration of Super Sentai. Dr. Zagnut is also weird. Dr. Zagnut. Doctor? Dr. Zagnut? Yeah, I don't like Dr. Zagnut. Mr. and Professor are both where it's at. Dude, I love coffee. Fucking hell. What a positive experience it is to drink coffee. What a joy. Alright, what else do I need to paint on these vampires? Paint their flesh. I need to wash the leather. I need to do some random metal studs on stuff. That's right. Okay. Wash that leather. Let's find the brushing. Very close to done. Ooh, shit. Slap. Mikado, bree bree, wee wee. Mikado? Isn't Mikado the name of a musical? Professor Zagnut will never be able to save the universe with pretty kitty dance energy if you don't fix the energy core of this spaceship. Isn't that right, Mikado? Oh my god. Stop. Just chill. Lances. Make me do dances. Beep 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 beep. All right. That's gonna live in your head forever. It just might. It just might. Not a whole lot of things that live in my head. There's a lot of things that sort of haunt my head. You know? It's a subtle distinction, but stirrups. Stirrup. Have I ever played the original System Shock? I haven't played the first System Shock. I've played System Shock 2. Your head is a graveyard with ghosts. Got a head like a haunted house. I played System Shock 2 when I was a little kid, and it genuinely spooked me so bad, I couldn't finish it. They've re-released the original? That might be a stream game right there. Do I have any wet white on my palette? No. You can, if you can toss it in Discord, that would be tight, because that way I don't have to remember to find it, you know? Ooh, don't forget to do your taxes. Ooh. Yo, it is not even remotely tax season. Don't fucking do that to me, Aneros. You keep taxes out of this. Okay. Here's the question. That is a full helm. You do not have flesh on you. You have a mouth. That's gonna need. Thank you. You have a full helmet. You have a bare head. Ouch. Oh. Ooey dooey gooey. Okay, that's definitely worth the ouch command. Just got one of these fucking lances under my fingernail. Oh. Oh, and this one's bald. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna get a new sheet. This is untenable. Untenable. I need a new sheet for my dry wet palette. My dry wet palette. My wet dry palette. Ugh, I should probably just change my wet palette pad, because that doesn't look very good. But you know what they say? I'm not doing that. It's not a very good slogan, but they do say it. Ooh, mama, that felt good. Hair. I don't know why I've decided that all of my vampires have black hair, but I decided that. And now here we are. I've now painted like over a dozen vampires. All the ones with hair have black hair. Dang. I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't actually remember. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's going on? Strahd bias? I mean, yeah, it's definitely Dracula bias. It's more like Bela Lugosi bias than it is specifically Strahd bias. They're all different multiverse versions of Strahd. I think Dracula is a cooler vampire than Strahd, if I'm being completely honest. And I am, obviously. Why wouldn't I? Why are you being weird, white paint? Oh, Strahd is definitely more fun to make fun of. Not a doubt. Not a doubt there. Oh, my horse is gonna have spooky glowing eyes. So I'm putting that white down to remind myself. Deep spooky glowing eyes. And I need to get Alex paint various little rivets. Ouch. Did it. Great job. Success. 10 points. Need now my dry palette. The pyramid palette. With metallic upon. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Various metallic things. Oh, horses. Undead. So that's the thing. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Oh, yep. I knew this halter had them to bridle. Halter. coarse words are. The reins. The reins. That's what they're called. Neither the bridle nor the...
It's always time for cleansed.
You're goddamn right it is. Joe, you couldn't have been more right. And this is a chart to explain why we need cleansed. Honestly. And I think it makes some really salient points. Oh, we got a twofer. We got a twofer. What up, Joe? What up? Glad to have you back. All right, Moros, bye. I see how it is. Joe comes back and you leave immediately. It's rude, but I understand. Now we're talking. Maybe I didn't have as many random metal bits as I thought I did. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Do you have... No, you don't. Glunk, dunk, glunk, glunk, dunk, glunk. Ooh, Bennett hungry. It just came out. The food thirst. The overwhelming food thirst. Whoop. And what time is it? Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. Alright. Well, I'm not emotionally done yet, so we're not done yet.
Legion!
Just Enovan, thank you so much for that follow. Hey, I appreciate the greetings. I will say, not a sir, a big old they, them. But I ain't mad about it. So it's all good. You'll know when I'm mad. But I'm doing fucking fantastic. It's a great Friday. Just chilling, painting some Draculas, you know? What's better than this? What? Oh, right. Yo, it's all good. It's all good. I know that it's a very common term. I'm not, again, all good. Thank you. Oh, puppy. All right. Squatch just entered the pit, so I have to. It's obligatory that I now show off the dog. Squatch, can you hang on just long enough for me to paint this hair? You're very warm. Why are you so warm? Dog time. Yeah, this is Age of Sigmar. These are Soulblight Gravelord Blood Knights. Come here, pup. Oh my god, please don't rip my airbrush off the wall. Come here. Come on. Come on. You always do this. Alright. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Puppy time. Time for the pup. All the time you do this. You hop in my lap whenever I don't want you there, but whenever I'm like, come here, you're like, no, I have to sit here. Awkward. You having a good day? Do you have anything to say to your adoring fans? Just a lick? Oh.
Wow.
All right. All right, I'll let you down now. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, these are Age of Sigmar. Just did the hair. They're close to done. I'm now like Squatch related point redemptions is a good idea. Is a very good idea. I've also got this a Vampire Lord that I'm working on at the same time. I forgot what her name technically is. Annika or something? But, yeah. Working on some vamps, because 'tis the season, you know? Flesh. Waiting for that to dry. Blood will come later, so Creepy Glow? Creepy Glow. Love it. Where is my fluorescent? Oh, thank you. Oh, on her. Yeah. Duh. On the one that's actually got the inside and the outside. I try to keep a relatively minimal palette so that contrast really pops. I think it's working. I think it's working. I don't know why I said it that way, but I think it's working. Are you also a mini painter, or are you just sliding around seeing what's going on? Like slide around. Over here. Play some 40k in Blood Bowl. I hesitate to call myself a painter with my bulging pile of shame. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, all of this room that you can't see right now is pile of shame. Oh no, that's not true. That's a lot of it is also painted minis, but there's this shelf directly behind me that I can't quite. That shelf, aside from Hector the skeleton, that's all pile of shame and bits boxes. So, I get you. Get in the mood sometimes, so now I'm painting goblins for Blood Bowl. Hell yeah! If you want to share any photos, we are a link-friendly chat. For sure. You could also toss them in the Discord if you wanted to do that. No pressure either way. Just giving you the option, because I like seeing other people's art. Picked up some veteran guard last night, and you think that's the beginning of a pile of shame? Was it the shit, what are they called? Is it the veteran Krieger? Kriegsman? Yeah, nice. There's a lot of really cool Kill Team boxes. Like, Kill Team and Necromunda are really, in my mind, where 40K is doing the coolest stuff. Like, I just picked up a box of the what are they fucking called? Belgor Ravagers, those beast men. Yeah. I just got a box of those. I don't know quite what I'm gonna do with them, but I'm excited to play with them in a painting way and on a putting them on the tabletop way. I love me some chaos. Don't have any friends locally who play. Oh, that's valid. I don't really play all that much. Like, I think I've played 2 games of anything minis related this whole year so far. But I paint all the time. I really like painting. I've come to terms with the fact that my hobby is painting, and sometimes I play a game, sometimes maybe. Ooh, box of Van Sar? Hell yeah. I'm tired of getting stabbed in the hand by these lances. I'm really enjoying painting these guys, but God, I don't want to get stabbed in. What else is on this banner? There's blood droplets, and there's that weird cup. As far as what I play, big quotation marks around that, based on what I just said, in Necromunda, it's Escher, but I have bought almost every box just for conversion parts, because they're all so good. Found meme posted in your stream channel. I've come to the conclusion that buying yarn and using it are 2 separate hobbies. My wife and her mom are both huge knitters, so can confirm, even though I don't knit. This is fucking true. I love that. There's an acronym that I really like. Stable. Which is stash acquired beyond life expectancy. And I am absolutely stable. Oh, I am absolutely photoshopping that. Definitely stable on GW minis. Yeah. do you do non-metallic metal bronze? What? Let's Google this. NMM bronze. So it's like gold, but you make it oranger? Stable on entire 40k factions. What's up, Wodos? Oh, yeah, I guess bronze is just sort of like a redder. I don't know. Everybody paints things different. I like that one. I like that. How are you making those colors? Dark sea blue, tank brown, Japanese uniform, men off base, titanium white. I don't have half those colors. But I know where I'm going. That's great. That's a like a this color. That's a like a this color. That's pink brown looks like almost a Hull red. I think I have a brown already on my palette. So Wodos, is there a faction you don't own? That's the real question at this point. When you're saying you're stable on full 40k factions. Well, I think buying minis and painting minis and playing miniatures tabletop games are all separate hobbies. I would go so far as to make that claim. Oh shit, we hit 350 followers today. God damn. Hey, thanks everybody. I didn't even realize. Currently not owning Orcs, Custodies, Thousand Sons, Militarum, or Votann. Everything else I've at least invested in. That's most of them. That's most of them. That's double digits. Just bought a starter box for your 4th 40k faction, and you've played 2 of them since the new edition came out. I haven't even played 10th edition of 40k yet. I like the rules. I like the way that they simplified it, but I haven't actually played it. That's right, non-metallics. Play around. I don't need to do God's perfect blending because it's a tiny fucking area anyway. No knights either, but since I play CSM, Death Guard, and World Eaters, I'll probably buy some War Dogs eventually. I just painted my entire Chaos Knights army over this summer, and boy, it was fun, and I'm glad to not be painting them anymore. I think chat is glad to not see them anymore, too. Yeah, I just like the idea of like, I don't know. I am not a super competitive person. I like easy to play games with strong narrative that I can drink a lot of beers with while I play them. Like that's my ideal tabletop game. Is like rules easy enough to remember that when I'm 12 beers deep, and very narrative and pretty games. Racing to get a Space Marine Justiciar painted for a tournament tomorrow that you probably won't even go to. But you should just go, you know? You should just go. You should just go to the tournament. Pro tip. Pro tip. Go to the tournament. That'll do. I guess pro is up for debate. Pro painter opinion. Go to the tournament. You lose 100% of the tournaments you don't go to. It's true. I've never actually been in a tournament. That's not my bag. In case I like rules that I can remember when I'm 12 beers deep. Didn't make that clear. Do I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck. Oh no, I understand. My mouth makes more typos than my fingers do. So I understand. I understand the typos. That's I am also fluent. Yeah, who needs to be able to communicate? Mostly just a question of, do I want to spend a rare do relaxing after being overworked for weeks, or do I want to be on my feet for 10 hours but also getting to play 40k? That's fair. That's a catch-22. So named because you have to catch 22 fish before they'll let you go home from the tournament. A little bit of red. Come on. All right. You know what? Just as punishment, I'm not using that. This other one. Yeah, fuck.
Mother of the dark earth and all the creatures therein. Do you fear me?
No, I honor thee at wisdom.
How long have I been painting? In general, or just today?
Today,
No, I believe you mean in general. I started painting. We have an ad break coming? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I did not keep track of what time it is. I started painting when I was 10 years old. I am turning 34 this fall. So, 24 years. And I've never taken a break longer than a couple months. So it's been a pretty consistent. Joe, thank you for that resub. Continued sub? I don't know. It says you're continuing a sub. It just told me about it. And by it, I mean Twitch. Twitch said this is happening. So thanks. No, I'm putting off the. I snoozed the thing. I snoozed it. I took a nap on the ads because I had some. I mean, it says you continue to gift sub, so I think it worked. Big old shruggity Doug, as I don't know. Oh, flesh. Where is my flesh wash? Yeah, thank you. It's fun. I only started doing it like, I guess you'd say full time this year. Because it really is like what I want to do. I thought I didn't want to do it, but I do. So here we are. Like this is my gig now, is painting and occasionally video games on Twitch. It's tight. It's a lot of fun. I've met some very fun people, and I've really been upping my paint game. And I'm working my way through my pile of shame. I say I've made it full time, which is to say I am currently unemployed and doing this. Do I make enough money off of this to survive? No, absolutely not. But had some money saved up, and my wife makes more than I do, so we're good. Well, she made more than I do before I quit my real adult job. I got a sugar mama, is basically what I'm saying. It'll be tight to actually contribute to funds regularly again. For the time being, we're just making it grow. No, I was not a fire person. That is a very, that's a trick that I get people with. Mine said she's cool with it as long as I call her sugar mama. I requested to call her sugar mama. Because that's been a life goal. I am not now, nor have I ever been a fire person. Holy Fireman is actually a reference to Prometheus, the Titan, the Greek Titan. Cause I fuck with the idea of bringing fire. Exactly, Sloppy Joe, you knew it. You knew it even if you didn't know it. Prometheus is like the OG punk. Like, fuck what the gods want. I'm doing this. Let's bring some knowledge and some fun to humanity. Like, that's OG also meaning original Greek. Specifically, not original gangsta in this case. I just decided what I was fucking doing, and then I talk. Chat. Read my mind for me. Nope, I don't remember. Gonna go play some Battlefield, but I'll be back in a little bit. If you're still on, which I hope you are. I have nothing new to share today for models, but maybe soon those 4 dogs for each Chaos God will be done. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, nice sweet playlist I didn't even catch. Hell yeah. Wodos, I hand curated this playlist. I fucking love them. Yeah, oh, I am gonna paint. You got me there, Anavan. Yeah, well, Fixed is, like, everybody who's on Fixed is just rad. Both musically and for the fact that Fixed is like, yeah, you can stream with our music. That's tight. But yeah, Dance with the Dead is awesome. I don't know, it has completely ruined my Spotify, because, like, this is all that plays now. Not to say that I don't like this, but my suggestions are all like Dark Synth. That's it. That's all you listen to now. Like, no, not. I mean, I listen to other stuff. I'm doing a really good job of avoiding what I was about to do next. Oh, got it. Yeah. It's I mean, it's what I did was basically like, so there's Night Ride FM, which is a website that just has a big old list of stream safe synth musicians. But also I found like Fixed on Twitter, and they have a tweet from a couple years back that's like pinned or something that's like, yeah, all of our stuff is stream safe. Yeah, Night Ride is dope. I'm very glad that I found out about them. Nightwave Plaza, also great. I don't pay attention to Spotify suggestions. I listen to what I want. I mean, I've picked up some genuinely like some of my favorite music, including Dance with the Dead, and half of this playlist, more than half of this playlist, most of this playlist comes from Spotify suggestions. It's just this playlist gets played so much that they're like, oh, well, you don't listen to anything else, even though your liked songs are what they are. You must only want this style of music. Ooh, I have to try Spotify Radio. I've really only touched it like one time. And that was like by accident, because I thought I had a boomer moment and thought I was just playing music regularly. Yeah, dude, Carpenter Brute and what are they fucking called? Perturbator. I definitely just put these candles in reverse. That's annoying. Let's see if I can fix that. Ooh, Zombie Hyperdrive I'm not familiar with. Also, if you're not Laserhawk, yeah. If you're not familiar with them, I definitely have to shout out Irving Force too. Another Spotify suggested band. Perturabo, yeah. Yeah, Irving Force is tight, and the guy who writes the music used to be in band I can't remember the name of. Heavy metal band. Black metal band? Maybe? Probably? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look it up. Wave Shaper. I'm not familiar with Wave Shaper. Gonna have to fix that. Did I get the eyes? Yes, I did. Good job, Bennett. Oh my god, Bennett, you gotta listen to Wave Shaper. Extreme metal musicians doing heavy electronica solo projects seems to be pretty common. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like an unwritten rule that you've gotta do an electronic side project. Wave Shaper. Cloud Battalion, I also don't know. Let me just... Arcadia, Cloud Battalion, we're deep in it now. Arcadian. Oh, Oh no, I do know Starcadian. Fuck yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Magic Sword's tight. If Magic Sword was stream safe, oh baby. Oh baby. I use Magic Sword for D&D music all the time. Okay, now we do have an ad break that I can't skip. That's about to happen, so I apologize. But I will, What time is it? Oh shit, it's later than I thought. Okay. We're gonna run this ad break. I'll stream till like 4, so another half hour probably. Time cop! Yes. 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 I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I don't know. I'm not your fucking dad.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I'm back and I'm ready to fight Tim. I'm ready to fight Tim. Tim better look the fuck out. Nope, don't know. Don't know why. Just did. Fuck you, Tim. Yeah, that's right. All my homies hate Tim. You know what you did. Unless we're talking about Tim Curry, in which case, no, just kidding. I love you, Tim. Oh, Joe, thank you for reminding me that I need to play more Cult of the Lamb. And that I also need to label that as Cult of the Lamb specific. Oh, come back. I don't know why you just did that, but I don't like it. Hey, that's fair. You're allowed to click whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. I can also tell you what some of them are, at least. But that doesn't seem like the life we want to live. Is it flesh wash time? I think so. Oh shit! I know what that does. Do you have a sunglass preference? Before I go digging, we can do the Roy G. Biv rainbow colors. We've got a pink heart shape. I'll see what I can do. I know I don't have pink heart, but okay, here are my alternatives. 2 different pink pairs of sunglasses, or mushroom-shaped sunglasses, or that's really it for the things that could conceivably, yeah. Oh no, wait, I have cross sunglasses also, which for painting vampires feels relevant. But I don't have pink heart shape. Do any of those tickle your fancy? Pick my favorite? Well, I haven't even worn the cross ones yet, so I'm gonna give those a test. I have a feeling they're gonna make my eyes be really confused because they don't cover my whole eyes. I think that's gonna be a weird time. The mushroom ones straight up like are multiple colors looking through it, so it's very weird. Ooh. Okay. This is weird. Wow. It's like the most, it's like a cross-shaped part of my eyes is darker than the rest of it. I don't know how do these work for sunglasses. Well, I mean, they're, I don't know, but there you go. Yes, extremely. I'm not. I need to be like 2 steps more goth than I am. Knife eyes, motherfucker. They do look perfect for a goth night out. I specifically picked them up because I was like, these are so fucking ridiculous. I need them in my life. Shit, I can't tell if that's the color that I wanted it to be. Close, but not quite. What did I do? Didn't do anything wrong. Fair. Also, the sun. They were the wrong choice. Your mouth, right? Mouth. Hello, vampire mouth. Oh. Sounding vehicle. There's this like center line just flanking my nose that's not covered, and it is a very confusing. Probably. Whoa, shit. Or I can just throw them. Bye. Wait on the date. Whoa. Got a Discord. Gotta warn you, I hang out in that. That should be all you need to know about it. Enough of a condemnation. Just kidding. If I didn't think I was fun to be around, I probably wouldn't be sure. Probably. Yeah. All right. On my iPad because convenience while I paint, but it's being funny, so give me a minute. Yo, you take your time, homeboy. Home slice. Home skillet. Home fries. Julian. Don't know why I needed to say that. Did need to say Julian. Practically required by well, alright. A really thin red wash, maybe? Might actually. Repaint it. Maybe. And we are life experience. Want to pink? Probably Volupus? Let's go with that and find out. Actually, no, let's re-highlight. Now we're thinking with portals. Ooh, 61% plussed. I'm gonna be brave about some adult shit. Hope to be back in a little bit. I'm aiming to stop streaming around 4, so if I'm not here, I'm elsewhere. but it's been wonderful having you. And I hope your adult shit goes as well as adult shit ever goes. For me, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? For me, it is almost 4 p.m. I got 3:55. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. As a child of Baltimore City. Well, I guess I'm not a child. You know what I mean. Yeah, 1554. Fuck you, Baltimore. Bring your wife. Well, fuck your wife. At Big Bill House, you're fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Home of challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet straight in the air and not get wet, you get no money down. Oh my god, I would buy that license plate frame in a fucking heartbeat. In a heartbeat. No questions asked. Just immediately. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, only 21% plunced. How does one increase plunce percentage? Val, it is completely random. Every time you do the plunced command, it just gives you a random number out of 100. I'm gonna be out around 4. Yeah. So I've been experimenting with my stream times and how long I'm streaming and stuff. Yeah. So, you know, give or take. My plan is basically to get to a point where my ADHD brain is comfortable stopping and then call it. But that's saying a lot. Oh, the website that sold the frames went belly up. Yep.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Hi, Clover. Ow.
See you. Now back to our show.
Oh boy, my eyes. Ooh, there's someone on Etsy making stickers? Fuck. That makes me happy. It's just like, so because it's cross-shaped, so not my entire eye was fucking covered by the thing. Only like some of my eye was like, oh, I need to readjust. So I don't even think that's physically literally how that works, but that's what it felt like. That part of my eye was readjusting to brightness and the rest of my eye was like, no, this is fine. Gotta get your earbuds. I give her these little pink wings. Got these little pink wings. You don't know what I got. Might hear more if I put on my headset, but after a while my ears feel swampish. Oh, totally understand that. Yeah, you get like swamp ass, but for the ears, yeah, definitely. Joined a match that was nearly over and now I'm sad. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Do I want to go brighter on the blood? Yes. Easy choice. When in doubt. When in doubt, fist it out. Oh, that's very orange. Scarlet, you best not be fucking with me like this. It sucks because I also have psoriasis. Oh, same. So I'm constantly shedding skin and swampish ears with moist shed skin cells. Yo, same. Same. I also have psoriasis. And I'm constantly moist and flaky, and it's just bad. Having skin is a bad time. Earbud acquired, also Spawn acquired. Congrats on acquiring your child. Clover, I have to apologize in advance. I'm only, well, not in advance. I'm just going to apologize at normal timing. I am intending to stop relatively soon. Just before you get super comfy. Hair can probably. Like, I'm gonna finish their skin, and I think I'm gonna call it there. I know there's more I want to do, but there's stuff I gotta do today. Like, actually hang out with my wife. Jamie, Awkwardish, and Patch are all on. Ooh. Maybe Patch. I saw that they were testing out color schemes. And I'm very curious about that. But someone else might tickle my almost completed the mermaid tail pants. Fuck yeah. And Sam Lenz is on too. Fuck, there's a lot of good painters on right now. A lot of good friends and a lot of good painters. Some of which are both. Bit of sewing to tack the fin fully down. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. A little little less, a little more, a little less. I don't know what I want. Oop. Spread that out. Was it Salem's Lot that the vampires are like kind of blue? Or and by kind of blue, I mean like really blue. Like the classic 70s Salem's Lot. Is that what I'm thinking of? And machine knit a tank, armbands, and fishnet? Oh shit. I don't know thing one about machine knitting. How does that... Is there a machine that does that? Hand crank knitting machine. Huh. Figured I would wander, hover over recommended channels, and saw someone working on crocheting with black yarn. I refuse to ever use black yarn that much again. Huh. What's wrong with black yarn? Does it only come from black sheep? All right, we're calling it there. I own two. My partner romanced with the 46 hook one. Oh, snap. I don't know how they work, but 46 hooks sounds like a lot. Thank you, Anaven. And these aren't even what I started with today. I started with painting this bust today. This was where the day started, was like doing the glow on this dude. Oh, and the models too. Oh, thanks. Thanks. This is my first bust I've ever painted, and I'm feeling very happy with it. It really, the camera really makes it fucking glow. It sadly does not look that cool and glowy in real life, but OSL is surprisingly simple. I did this with dry brush. I just dry brushed, like, I painted actual quote unquote actual OSL into the mouth, eyes, and shirt tear. But the rest of the glow effect is just dry brushing. Just carefully dry brushing. Oh, looks amazing when you do it as well. Oh. Anaven, you gotta stop being so nice to me. I'm gonna develop an ego. And that's the last thing. Really. I feel like my lighting has been constantly changing. Careful and dry brush don't go together in my skill set. It takes learning. Honestly, the dry brushes, I picked up some of them newfangled dry brushes. Some of them newfangled dry brushes that are more like makeup brushes than like paint brushes. They're so good. I love them. Junebug will deflate the ego as needed. Not right now. Oh, what the shit. Thank you, Clover. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, they're really nice. I suggest them. Honestly, you can just walk into a makeup store and get some makeup brushes for like, get the cheapest brushes they have for like $2 or whatever, and just use those as a dry brush. That's what, where is it? That's what this is. This is a makeup brush that I got for, I think, $1.60. Not super clean, but here, let's actually just do it this way. So this is the makeup brush that I bought. I have no idea what brand it is or anything like that. It's from Ulta. It's a Crease 41. But then there's also these two, which I don't take very good care of my brushes. I'm a bad painter like that. I got these from Foxbite. Big fan of their whole paintbrush set. Big fan of everything I've gotten from Foxbite, honestly. I also have one of their mini holders. Shout out to Foxbite. But I use these two, and they're nice. These are, I think, goat hair. But I have some of their other synthetic brushes too. Point is, yeah, makeup. Well, yeah, and you don't want to get an expensive makeup brush. Just get a cheap one. Make it happen. Flip nose the way. Right. Ooh. Is he painting Angron? We might have to raid into Sam because he's painting Angron. And I do love me a demon. Oh, look at that fucking bronze. Okay, we're gonna raid into Sam. Because what a champ. What a powerful boy. What is there to say? Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be I haven't ever tried Kolinsky Sable. I want to try Kolinsky Sable, but all of my brushes have always been synthetic because I'm cheap. Yeah, well, as long as you don't care about things, you don't have to baby them at all. Yeah, tomorrow night, Ghost Stories. I've been collating the ones in my own life. Yo, Dude is fine. Dude is so good. You can Dude as much as you want. As far as I'm concerned, Dude is gender neutral. I know that I'm iffy on Sir, but that's just specifically that word. Turns out I always hated that word and never knew, even before being non-binary, that I just hated that word. I didn't realize it was that. What am I fucking saying? Tomorrow, Ghost Stories. If you have a spooky story, whether it's a thing that happened to you or a friend of yours, or if it's just a creepypasta from the internet that you really like, fucking send it to me. Message it to me, email, send me smoke signals. I don't care what you do. I want it. I've been collecting them from a couple people in the community. I've been organizing both my own personal real life experiences and creepypastas that I like. And we're gonna just hang out and like have some drinks and do some ghost stories like we're around a campfire. And it's gonna be fun. And it might be in costume. Junebug and I have to talk. But yeah. I struggle to not sweetie people as a 40-year-old Southern woman. I think sweetie's fine too. I don't know, but like as a Marylander, like hun is a thing. Everybody says hun. I say hun. I say hun to people that I don't mean to say hun to. It's just a thing. Oh my golly. So that's what's happening tomorrow night, around 7 p.m. Eastern. You say hun to Genghis? Genghis, sorry, Chinggis, first of all, I'm mispronouncing it. And he's not a hun, that's Khan. It's Attila. It's Attila's that the hun. Attila's the hun. Chinggis is a Khan, a Mongol. Different. Yeah, semi-stories, or if you're gonna be here in chat, fucking feel free to tell the chat. I know I have my one friend of mine, Klez, who's in chat sometimes, is gonna call me on Discord so he can tell his story through Discord. It's gonna be fun. It's just gonna be a fun time. Just gonna do it. And then next week I'll be enjoying Halloween while it happens, and then lamenting the fact that it passed. I have a fake firelight thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I have a thing that should work. I have a thing that should work. Can't guarantee it will, but it should. That's that. I'll be posting a schedule for next week within the next 3 days. If you can bring real ghosts, you get a gift sub. Period. If you can bring real physical, if you can bring real for real ghosts, I'm so down. But until then, we're gonna raid Sam Lenz because he's a fantastic painter and he's painting a cool mini. And I will catch all y'all on the flip side. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for getting me to fucking 350 followers today. I didn't even know. What? Y'all are the best. Y'all are fantastic. Take it easy. If I don't see you, don't die. Or do die, but be a ghost and show up at chat tomorrow. Because that would be pretty cool, right?